天の朝黒ロイズナウライブストリーミング
Amano Magororo is now live. Street.
Peace. Be in the house.
Hi everyone, welcome to the first matchup of the NBA Cup. There is a lot of excitement in this building tonight. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. And for San Antonio, Fox and Castle are their guards. Ryan is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5, down low. Well, for both teams, it's game 1 of the NBA Cup. A chance to start strong in this group stage.
Remember, the group stage is just
4 games, so every game is huge. I expect both teams to come out with a little extra effort. It just means more than your average regular season contest.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Back to KD. And Durant gets double-teamed. Thompson from long range. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Fox passes to Bryant. Wembanyama down low. Finney Smith defending. Bryant's shot is good.
Nice job by Wembanyama, finding the three-point shooter, using his vision.
Outside, KD. Back to Van Vliet for 3. Bryant with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Fox.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Van Vliet with a screen on Castle. Van Vliet outside. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Van Vliet outside. Finney Smith passes to Van Vliet. Outside, KD. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
For 3, Vassell. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Vassell's got 6.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is, for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
And the 3 ball is good. Bryant's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Some numbers for Alperen Sengun, coming off a terrific season. He was around 19 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench, always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Now, here's Sengun. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Şengün. No good from Finney Smith.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Bryant's shot is off. Rockets trail by 17. Thompson, left side. Pass to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
To the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Thompson outside. Outside, KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Bryant looking over the floor. Back to Vassell. From outside the arc. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Van Vliet. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Van Vliet.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Bryant. Fox passes to Bryant. Here's Wembanyama. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Back to KD. Houston moving the ball around. Pass to Van Vliet. Here's Finney Smith. Off target from outside. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 17-point game. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Well, it comes down to preparation. They were ready for that game and kept the crowd out of it for the most part.
Kept alive. Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Rockets trail by 17. KD passes to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. 18 feet out. And that one's good. Durant. And now that's 11 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Johnson's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Fox. Houston also making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Shepard subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Shepard following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Adams finds Durant. Now Shepard. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Extending out that range. Reed Shepard, this youngster can shoot it.
Here's Vassell. And the Spurs scoring again.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Vassell against Durant. Pass to Thompson. Into the lane. Eason gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Bryant kicks to Vassell. Shoots the three. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by Vassell.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Shepard, the pass to Adams. Pass to Durant. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Spurs leading by 18. Harper up top. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Rockets, number 1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second-chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. Okogie comes in for Thompson. Fox from outside. The shot missing. Rockets trail by 18. Here's Okogie. Misses the step-back jump shot. Bryant passes to Fox. No good on the triple. The Rockets shooting to start this game off about 41% from the floor. Pass to Shepard. Eason with it. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. And the wide open shot from Green. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs leading by 18. Here's Champagnie. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Shepard. Guarded by Fox from 18 feet away. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And here's Harper from the arc. Rebound by Okogie. Rockets trail by 18. 1:29 left in the first. Pass to Shepard. Over to the wing. Takes a three. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And Fox gets it to go.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Adams outside. Pass to Okogie. Shoots over Harper. And the basket by Okogie.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Harper in the corner. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, great showing for him last season. And amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
He was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish. Always had his head up, looking for the open man. The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Şengün's checked in. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. No good with the triple. Spurs leading by 19. And here's Harper from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
And for Houston, they're shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Three-pointer, Fox. That shot missing. And so it's San Antonio holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And in addition, their three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
We've got Fox. He's out there with Harper. Keldon Johnson is out there with Luke Cornett, and it's Champagnie in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Defense getting overly physical with Fox, but he makes them pay, earning the and-one opportunity.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team.
And that one misses. And this is game one of the group play stage of the NBA Cup. Teams are divided into 6 groups of 5.
And while those groups are randomly selected in the drawing, there is an attempt to kind of keep them balanced with teams slotted from different tiers based on their previous season record.
Such an unselfish player. Fox with the assist. De'Aaron is someone teammates love having on their side.
Here's Shepard. Adams. And it's Adams on the follow.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Guys, back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Pass to Shepard. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Houston needs to get a shot. For 3, a Kogi. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
And that's one of Fox's strengths, trying to involve his teammates first. A really good passer who wants to play for his guys.
Now, here's Şengün. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Eason. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Castle's checked in for the Spurs. And a change for the Rockets. Aaron Holiday is checked in for Josh Okogie. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Castle. And here is Fox. San Antonio again missing.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Now, here's Johnson. Nothing on the board. Fox with it. Picked up by Shepard. And Fox gets it to go.
Nice to see Fox opening his offense up a little, taking advantage of a mid-range look.
Pass to Sengun. And Sengun throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 7. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shepard, the pass to Easton. Here's Sengun. And it's off from 3-point range.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Fox gets it to go.
Just a pure shooter. Fox smooth with the jumper there. His athleticism makes those Jays look good.
Shepard with the ball. Started by Fox. Sengun with a wide open look. Again, Sengun missing. Johnson, the pass to Cornette. Castle against Holiday. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Just his first attempt. Rockets with the rebound. Now Shepard. He had 19 points in the win against Memphis. And here is Sengun. It's hauled in by Cornette. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going. Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Back from outside. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Now, here's Sengun. And Alperen Sengun gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Spurs with some changes. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Luke Cornette. And Bryant subbed in for Johnson. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. Durant comes in for Jari Eason. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Aaron Holiday. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Shepard. And here is Capella. After the 3-pointer from Bryant. Capella kicks to Sengun. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Durant for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Harper, he's checked in for San Antonio. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Houston. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill. And then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Timeout called, the Rockets. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. In fourth, the Spurs.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Another miss by Houston.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Castle finds Wembanyama. The three from Bryant. It's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Bryant's got 26 points. The Rocket shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Now here's Durant. A 20-point game for him in the win against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
And it was not a one-man show. That was the best part. He had just as good a game with his passing as he did with his scoring.
Now here's Van Vliet after the miss from Bryant. Outside Durant, they need this one. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And Bryant throws it down hard!
You like to see Castle creating opportunities for his team.
Here's Houston now. Van Vliet outside. Here's Thompson. Pass to KD. Harper with the steal. Here's Castle. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant. Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Pass to Finney-Smith for the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist on the night.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Now here's Durant. He's got 18. They double-team KD. Jacks up a three. Rebound, San Antonio. Bryant's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Sinks the triple.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
KD looking around. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Bryant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the basket by Castle.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Pass to Finney-Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shots good by Durant.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Harper against Thompson. Van Vliet on the wing. With 1 on the clock. And it's sent back by Bryant. And so it's San Antonio sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
Taking a look at Houston, they knew it was going to be a tough year, and I got to say it's been hard to watch them fight, looking through all these challenges. We hope they're learning something out there, challenging times for the franchise.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Spurs.
Their ability to string together threes and demoralize a team, man. We saw that in the first half.
Seems like the score couldn't be more lopsided, but we still have another half to go. Prove me wrong. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Bryant.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
And for the Rockets, they're shooting 40% from the field. So on the floor for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Here's Castle. Vassell outside. Fox finds Bryant. High arcing shot. Good D by Thompson. Outside Durant. And there's the drive. San Antonio with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Pelicans. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. Here's Bryant. And he drops it in from the low post. Bryant's got 35.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to KD. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Bryant down low. Working on Finney Smith.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet.
San Antonio foul. Bryant, first personal foul. First team foul.
Şengün passes to Finney Smith. Now here's Van Vliet. No good on the 3. A pass to Fox. Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And the 3 off target. Now here's Bryant. Finney Smith defending. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Vassell against KD. Pass to Şengün. Five on the clock. And it's in there. Durant's got 26 points.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Van Vliet. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred Van Vliet. The heady vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing CJ McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long...
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Finney Smith. The wide open look for Durant. Another miss by Houston. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And Bryant throws it down.
You know, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Here is Durant. He's got 26. Thompson outside. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Misses from close range.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Offensive rebound. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Just staying with it. Wembanyama saves the possession.
Houston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Here's KD. Count it, good. Durant's got 28.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound. The Rockets have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside, KD. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got 30.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
And here's Bryant for three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Van Vliet outside. Back to KD. 2 points. That one goes. 32 points for KD.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Thompson outside. Back to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Assisted by
Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And the basket is good. KD's got 36.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Rockets have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
The three from Bryant traps in the tray. Bryant's got 57 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
KD against Vassell. Just 4 to shoot. Finney Smith can't get it to go. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Spurs. Another bucket! Wow! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Up top, Durant. Covered by Vassell. No good there with the step-back J. And San Antonio shooting an impressive 65%, having their way with this defense.
Look at the space created. Fox had him guessing with that move.
Pass to Finney Smith. Here is Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. That one's off, still out of sync. So it's the Spurs now. For three, Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Vassell's got 14.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Vassell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And just using that length to his full advantage, Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Champagne's checked in, and it's Johnson in for Castle. Houston with a big group substitution here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Jay Shante comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Tari Eason's checked in for Amen Thompson. And Shepard subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Harper kicks to Bryant. Connects again from distance.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And for Houston, they're shooting 45% from the field since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Easton passes to Durant. Here's Shepard.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
There's 1:40 left in the third. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Shepard with the ball. He's got 9. Here's Adams, and Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Spurs passing it around. Right side Harper, and the foul on Jayshawn Tate. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Jeff Green is checked in for the Rockets. Okogie comes in for Kevin Durant. 56 seconds left. Good! Another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. And the rejection by Bryant. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Bryant. And got it. Another basket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, Shepard, 9 points in the game so far. 6 to shoot. Adams with the screen on Harper. Over in the corner, Green. No good from outside. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs able to put on a show for the ages. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Bryant is out there with Luke Cornett. Then there's Harper. Then there's Keldon Johnson. And it's Champagnie in at the small 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Harper dishes to Bryant. Back to Harper. Shoots. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Harper's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Spurs. Shepard, the pass to Adams. Here's Okogie. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Pass to Champagnie. Harper the pass to Cornett. Outside Bryant. Here's the 3. And again for 3.
And he's outclassed his own previous record, a new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range. Şengün with the buckets.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there it is for him.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
And a missed layup.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
A three from Johnson. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets shooting for the game at 42%. Pass to Shepard. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on.
On the wing, Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Champagne.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's a Kobe. Misses from short range.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Adams, the pass to Okogie. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
A three from Bryant. And yet another basket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Shepard, the pass to Eason. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Again, what an avalanche! And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Adams outside. Houston moving the ball around. Okogie misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Eason against Bryant. He takes it in. Can't get it to fall. Houston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Okogie, the pass to Shepard. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. A shot, no good. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Bryant, and another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Plumlee comes in for Kelly Olynyk, and it's Harrison Barnes in for Bryant. Count that one from Van Vliet.
And I like Van Vliet's shot selection. Terrific at looking to score when he sees the opportunity.
Johnson from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Capella. And here's Thompson. Capella with a screen on Johnson. Lob pass to Capella. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Yeah, great communication and timing. Setting Capella up for a big jam.
Barnes passes to Johnson. Back to Barnes. From 12 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Barnes has got his first points in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 40 points.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Harper the pass to Plumlee. Here's Champagnie driving to the basket.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
I mean, the defense basically gave that one to him.
Here's KD. The wing jumper off target.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Outside Harper. Plumlee sets the pick for Harper. Pass to Plumlee. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
The Spurs making a switch here. Ryan's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Clint Capella. That's good from Plumlee. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Van Vliet with the bucket.
And you have to appreciate the confidence. Van Vliet wastes no time shooting the rock when he is in that group.
Champagnie passes to Johnson. Here's Bryant. Good, he hits again.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. And KD throws it down.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Good, that's another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the fourth most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Şengün, that one doesn't go. Plumlee with some nice D. And here is Bryant. And good! There's another.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on third place all-time in scoring. Thompson outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Durant. Misses the three. San Antonio's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Took him no time at all on that one. Champagnie's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Spurs. Now here's Van Vliet.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. With the drive. And Thompson puts up a deep three. The Rockets with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Johnson can't hit. Rockets shooting about 47% here in the fourth.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Spurs.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
Can they get it? It's weighed in by KD. KD's got 44.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Bryant the pass to Plumlee. Takes it off the glass.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Thompson, a screen on Harper. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the Spurs with possession. Here's Bryant. Pass to Harper. Puts up a deep three. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And tonight, not just a regular season win, it also counts in the NBA Cup standing.
And if you look at the teams that advance in the Cup, you normally have to win this first game, so they're off to a strong start.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
I don't think it's an exaggeration to say we just witnessed the greatest individual performance in NBA history, with MP racking up 90 points. Talk about it, MP.
Woo! Oh, God. Look, usually I talk about myself, but today I'm not going to do that. I just want to, say I'll do whatever the team needs me to do. And tonight when I seen that symbol go up in the sky, I had to get on my superhero tip. I'll probably need to drop 100 before my career's over. But to my teammates and all the fans, just know whatever it takes, I got you.
Just amazing work, MP.
Hey, I'm always out here to be the best I can. Thank you.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific stuff, Dominic. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. So long and good night, everyone.
Major word around the association is that MP is aggressively trying to expand his club league by getting NBA stars involved in the venture. One such star, none other than Cade Cunningham. Big names are huge for recruiting on the club league circuit, so that would certainly be a big get for MP and company.
Here we go. Game 2 in our rookie revenge tour. Time to put up and show out.
Dave's opponent ain't a fan of your videos, man.
He should worry less about what I post on my socials and more about his game.
Look what he said this morning.
He's gonna let me know?
No. He also said you can't guard him, and a few other things I ain't gonna repeat. It was a long interview, I'll tell you that.
Okay, so what you're basically telling me is this dude is begging for me to teach him a lesson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, #1 rule, don't start nothing you can't finish, bro. All right, listen. You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn.
MP, how you feeling?
You know what? That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event.
I like your hello and goodbye smile approach.
Someone else will take care of me. Not at all. Game face only.
Good work, team.
It's been a long time since I've seen a college player.
So then we finished up brunch.
How much would you give me?
Who are you putting on the block?
I don't know. Where'd you have for think someone might take you?
Eggs Benedict.
That's hurtful. Hope you install your front gate.
It was 6 screws.
Who handed them to you? One by one.
You're not going to the right place.
I take pride in helping keep the union.
I'll send you some.
It's important for everyone.
Once you get the young guys together and go for space.
And for my money and NBA games is just the top.
We have great fans. I like the family atmosphere.
Yes, management takes it very.
What's up, MP?
Let's go.
We want your time at the wheel to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word "sport" along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. Want to join us for our next exciting San Antonio Spurs home game? Check out the ticket booth on the platform. Representatives are standing by. Our next giveaway game is a big one, so listen up, fans. Come out to our next giveaway night, and you go home with a San Antonio Spurs sponsor. Everybody gets one, so bring the whole family. Don't miss out on your next giveaway.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Yves Missi, Murray out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Queen in at the 4 slot. And for San Antonio, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Bryant in at the power forward position. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
We know full well how much hype there was behind MP coming into this league, and he was bold to suggest in public that he wants to be the best in his rookie class. And so far, MP hasn't let us down one bit. He's been electrifying and living up to his word.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Missi. Now here's Murray. He's covered by Fox. From downtown, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Fox. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Castle finds Bryant. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 5 now.
Good vision by Castle there to find the open man.
And here's Murray. Pass to Misi. Rebound San Antonio. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Now here's Murray. Here's Queen from behind the arc. And again, New Orleans no good.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Here's Wembanyama. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
You see Wemby's confidence growing with shots like this. He's just proving he can score on physical defense.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. The 4th spot held by the Spurs.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Murray inside. He's covered by Fox. Over to the wing. They need this. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
And here are the Pelicans now. Following that last 3-pointer by San Antonio. Hey, with a screen on Castle. And the Pelicans miss again.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Bay. And the Pelicans miss again. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure deep, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
This has been that rare night where they got pretty much anything they wanted offensively.
New Orleans calls timeout. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside Murray. Pass to Queen. Back to Murray. Here's Queen. Clock at 6 to end the drought. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant with it. In the game against Houston, very impressive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Queen, the pass to Bay. Now here's Murray. Down low. Here's Misi. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
New Orleans ball.
Pelicans trail by 13. Murray scanning the floor. Bay against Vassell. Bay passes to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Queen. No good on the 3. On offense, here's San Antonio. Big time run continues here. 16-0. Shutting it down.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the night. Harper, he's checked in for Castle.
One shot.
We've just started up this season, Grant. What's important for players right now?
You know, I think it's finding a good routine, especially for those on new teams. The earlier you figure out what works for you, the quicker you'll get comfortable.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Vassell. It's hauled in by New Orleans. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication.
Oh, my goodness!
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Murray passes to Queen. And there's a pick. Bay from long range. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Bay knows his team needs this from him, and he's just finding ways to get productive at the arc.
And here's Bryant outside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Murray for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Three-pointer. And Harper with a basket on the assist from Bryant. And the Spurs lead by 17. Pass to Misi. On the wing, Bay. Here's Queen. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Outside Murray. Here's Bay. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 8 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Pass to Misi. Bay outside. Here's Queen. Now Murray. Over Wembanyama. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
DeJounte Murray is 6'5". He's a bigger guard, which means he can go right over a defender.
Fox the pass to Bryant. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Murray with the ball for the Pelicans. Down by 15. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024. And Yves Missy's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. A different look for San Antonio. Cornette's checked in for Wembanyama. And it's Champagny in for Vassell. Fears he's checked in for the Pelicans.
One shot.
Yes, solid shooter at the stripe. Bay really confident when he has freebies to shoot.
Spurs lead by 12. Pass to Cornette. Here's Harper. Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 18.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Fox against Murray. And here's Missy. It's blocked.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
To the wing on the left from deep. Harper. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 8 assists in the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
They outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Fears from outside the arc. And Bryant pulls it down.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Outside Murray. Bay with a screen on Fox. Now Bay. Back to Murray. Over Fox. And again, New Orleans no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
From deep, Harper hits the trifecta. Harper's got 14 points for the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Missy. Now here's Murray. 46 seconds left in the first. To win the run, Bay from long range fires in the triple. 11 points in the game.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Bryant, and that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Murray's shot is good.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Right wing. Here's Queen. No good on the triple. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. San Antonio on top, running away with it. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the floor. Jordan Poole out there with Fears. And it's Queen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Jordan Poole, he's never shy. He said the big moments, end of the shot clock, end of the quarter, the end of the game, those are nothing. There's real life stuff that people should use the word pressure for. Basketball might be a little nerve-wracking for like 30 seconds. Yeah.
He plays without fear. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, great finish from Johnson, leaving no room for error with the slam.
Williamson, right side. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Williamson throws it down.
And that's what the fans came to see. Williamson taking to the skies.
Pass to Champagny. Fox outside. Cornette sets a screen. Now here's Fox. He's guarded closely. Johnson for 3. And Fears pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 19. On the wing, Jones. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Williamson.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
The Spurs making a change here. Castle's checked in. And then for New Orleans, Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Jones. And Murray subbed in for Poole. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Fox against Murray. Fox left side. 6 to shoot. Over Murray. And once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Tonight has just not been his night. It's that simple. Luckily, they have found success elsewhere.
Puts it up from 12. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Castle outside to stop the drought. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And what strength by Castle. A tough-nosed guard who knows how to score through contact.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Williamson outside. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
And if a defense wants to pack it in the paint against Zion, that mid-range jumper can be an answer.
Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring him. Oh! Wow! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Spears. No points yet. Murray for three. The rebound by the Spurs. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Queen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williamson outside. Pass to Fears. On the wing, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Spears. 9 points in his last outing. Outside Murray. To the inside. Pass to Fears. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Champagny. Back to Bryant. Launches the 3. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 31 points.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Pass to Queen. Here's Williamson, and it's rejected. Now Bryant. And it's blocked. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Murray from outside, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
A strong start, and if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. A different look for San Antonio. Wembanyama comes in for Cornette, and it's Harper in for De'Aaron Fox. Spurs lead by 18. Castle for 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Now Murray. 14 points for him last game against Dallas.
And he promoted team chemistry. That's how you do it, by moving the ball.
Bay passes to Queen. Clock at 2. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Queen's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Murray. Here's Queen. Stolen by Bryant. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. And he jams it home with authority.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. On the wing, Murray. He's got 13. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Castle outside. Pass to Harper. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. Picked by Misi. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Here's Queen. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Queen's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Bryant outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 21. Hey, good. Bay's got 13.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Wembanyama's shot is good.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Pass to Messi. And here's Murray. To the wing, right side. Here's Queen. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Harper passes to Bryant. San Antonio moving the ball around. And stolen by Bay. Murray from outside. Pass to Queen for 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Inside. From deep, Harper. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Outside Murray. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this game. Outside Murray. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got 19 points.
Yeah, what a night Murray has had. It seems like he's been involved in every possession offensively, and he is putting up big numbers.
Pass to Bryant. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Queen, covered by Bryant. Outside Murray. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wiped that shot away. Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Pass to Messi. Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 21.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's the triple. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
DeJounte Murray, 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. And so the San Antonio Spurs already up 26 points as this quarter ends. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back. for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Well, the energy they're putting out is not going toward their defense. Problem is their offense can't keep up with those guys. So the D has to pick up the slack or this thing is over.
Man, you know they're getting an earful right down in that locker room. We'll see who's listening.
Ooh, it's time to bring out those power rankings. Steve's gotten off to a good start this season.
A look here at New Orleans. They're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and, you know, that's why they're not ranked that high.
Yeah, we've seen glimpses from them. The consistency hasn't been there, but we're just getting started. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then there's Wembanyama, then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Bryant in at the 4-man position. That's the San Antonio 5. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They set the pick. Bay from long range. And Bryant pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Hits yet again. Wow.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Fox finds Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Murray passes to Bay. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. And the Pelicans miss again.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
A nice shot by Bryant.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Outside Murray. Pass to Bay. Over Vassell. And again, no good by New Orleans.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Also, to start the half.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. The Pelicans have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Can they get it? Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 25 points in the game.
That's a good look for Murray. Even though he's worked on his 3, he's not.
And it's good. He hits another one.
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
On defense, San Antonio. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Just 5 on the clock. He drops it from range. Queens got 11.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Here's the screen by Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Plenty of space. Another one falls. Amazing. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Bay outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Queen. The three. That shot missing. Excellent D there from Bryant. Now here's Castle. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Now here's Murray. He's got 25. And here's Misi. Back to Murray. Takes the three. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Good! That's another bucket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. New Orleans has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Murray. And again, no good by New Orleans.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational. Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
And New Orleans shooting a solid 47%. Queen, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Off the run. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
And he drops the first. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
And he nails the third. Here's Fox. He has 6. And here's Bryant outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
On the wing, Murray from deep. Nails it from 3. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
And here's Bryant outside, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Fox against Murray. Over Fox. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 30.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray is a different type of guard. He would much prefer taking it to the hoop rather than taking long-distance jump.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, it was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
Bay passes to Murray. Another shot. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got his second basket of the game.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
On target from range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
Pass to Murray. Back to Misi. Bay against Vassell. And the shot goes in. Bay's got 15 points.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Bryant outside. Oh, connects again.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Pass to Queen. Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Bryant outside. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Pass to Misi. Outside Murray. The three is up. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Castle. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A. What a statement from Castle tonight. Proving to the league he's going to be a problem for years to come.
It's good. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Castle. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Fifth on the list, the Pelicans.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
A different look for San Antonio. Champagny, he's checked in for Vassell. Keldon Johnson comes in for Castle. And it's Harper in for Fox. And the Pelicans also making a change. Williamson's checked in for Misi. Count it, good. Queen's got 9 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Outside Johnson, pass to Harper. Jacks up a three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Bay's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williamson. Outside Murray. Williamson outside. Three-pointer. And Bryant pulls it down. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Outside Murray. Pass to Queen. Outside for Bay. There's the three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks the tray.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Bay. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. 20 seconds left in the third. Johnson passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
Pass to Queen. The three ball. That shot, no good. And so it's San Antonio making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So the Pelicans 5 right now. On the wing, it's Fears and Jones. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Murray. And it's Queen in at the center position. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, B.A. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And, you know, you get so much out of DeJounte Murray. He's a high-effort guy, but he also stuffs the box score. Points, rebounds, assists, and then defensively, he is just a pest who can be disruptive.
And he makes both free throws. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Oh! He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now here's Williamson. Cornette defending. Williamson misses. On offense, here is San Antonio to the paint. Here's Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. To the right side. Here's Williamson. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Johnson. Bryant, the pass to Harper. To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. San Antonio moving the ball around. And here's Bryant outside. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Jones from outside. And the Pelicans miss again.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Left side, Johnson. Here's Cornette. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Johnson. Fires for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Queen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Fears to snap the cold streak, and Bryant pulls it down.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is...
And again!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. Pass to Fears. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Johnson passes to Bryant. 4-3. Good! Another from 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. Here's Murray. And again, New Orleans no good. San Antonio's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. And good! There's another!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Shot to stop the run. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And, you know, since getting drafted back in 2016, Murray has really worked hard to improve his free throw percentage.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
That one misses. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
And he nails the 3rd. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics.
Another one goes! Incredible!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Harper misses. New Orleans has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Pass to Messi. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That's a great understanding by Murray. He saw the defense was set up a certain way, and he got it to the open man quickly.
To the left wing. Here's Queen. Off target from outside. San Antonio's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. And another one!
And incredible! Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What an historic night. On the wing, Bay. All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
Bryant, the pass to Harper. 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Counted from distance.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And the Pelicans shooting at about 44% so far. Murray passes to Bay. Fades away. That one off the back iron and out. San Antonio has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And Harper gets it to go.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's New Orleans now. Pass to Queen. To stop the run, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And he knocks down the first one.
And after not a single trip to the line in the first half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
Plumlee's checked in for San Antonio. Good on both. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days. And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Olenek's checked in for Plumlee. Here's Queen. Outside Murray. Pass to Queen. Bay outside. 5 to shoot. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, and Bay showing us a little of everything tonight. I mean, he's been terrific.
Bryant, no good. Pelicans shooting at about 44% so far. There's a screen. Pass to Misi. Here's Queen. Shot is up. The shot by Misi, no good. Here's Champagny. Here's the screen by Bryant. Out to the right wing. From deep, Harper. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And this guy knows what to do. Get Harper the ball. I mean, watch him put in the points tonight.
Murray passes to Bay. Bay with a screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Champagny, that's good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside Murray. Bay outside, driving inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bay's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, off the bounce, Bay gets downhill and delivers.
Pass to Champagny, fires the 3, and it's Queen with a rebound. Queen's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Bay. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. From deep, Johnson. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they earned win number 9. Each win so important in this league.
And once this game is all said and done,
again, what an avalanche!
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. And the basket by Queen.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Bay with a screen. On the wing, Bay. Just 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Lets it go from deep. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
Great game tonight, MP, but you had to overcome a hot start from your first-year counterpart. Talk to me.
Oh, yeah. Bro did his thing tonight, especially early on. I knew he was going to bring it tonight. I saw what he had to say about me before the game, though, and let's just say it's all good. We won, right? That's all that matters. So maybe next time he'll pace himself before he's sucking all that win in the fourth quarter. You know what I'm talking about, Doc.
Only time will tell. Thanks for talking to us.
That guy's lame.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
NBA is no joke, okay? For real, it's no joke. But MP going out there, putting up points like that, as a rookie, he's different, man. He's different.
Hey, Cat, what's up, brother?
What up, MP?
Oh, this guy. What kind of schemes are you cooking up today, D?
Oh, I put a few potential business partners in contact, and now I'm a schemer? Hey, you do have a lot of irons in the fire. Well, excuse me, brother. I thought we was all hustlers here.
Speaking of, you ready to be a Japanese superhero yet? Come on, bro. All I need is a signature, and we'll be anime royalty. Think about it.
It sounds kind of fire, not gonna lie, but I don't know. I'm not all the way there yet.
Look, I hear you, Cat. I do. Look, Maxie said the same thing, right? But now he's in. Why you think that is?
Yeah, I heard that, but... Okay, let's do this. You beat me right now, and I'll do this little anime with you.
No, man, this deal's so big, even you fit in it. Look, did you know I had the biggest anime studio in Japan on this deal? The biggest, Carl.
Mm-hmm. Regardless.
Oh, so you really standing on this, huh?
Do I look like I'm joking?
All right, then. Come on, let me get this light work in.
Light work? Who you think I am?
Oh, I know who you are. My business partner after I win this game.
Okay. Now we got these competitive juices flowing. Why don't y'all get out there and hoop? Let's do it.
Ball up.
Get there!
Hey, yo, right here.
Watch out! You can let go of him, Come on!
like I told you, light work. Let me get you a pen.
You serious?
What?
Bro, I'm not gonna make a decision like that off a pickup game. I was messing with you.
Carl, I know. I'm joking, bro.
It sounds cool, don't get me wrong. I just gotta get with my team, see what they say, make sure the money's right.
Hey, look, respect, all right? Look, your agent's got my agent's number. Let's let them handle the boring stuff, but for anything else, you can hit my line, bro.
All right, hey, bro, that's what's up. I'll be seeing you around.
Hey, yeah, we'll chop it up soon.
Yes,
okay?
sir.
てておかしい。 There he goes.
To our website or your nearest ticket booth for more information on single game tickets and ticket packages. The National Basketball Association and the Chicago Bulls are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest usher, security, or arena staff member. Bulls fans, if you're still looking for tickets to any upcoming home games, visit the ticket booth or the team's website for availability.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. Then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Jaren Jackson and the Utah Jazz.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And the starting group for the Spurs, filling the perimeter spots, are Castle and Vassell. Ryan is out there with Victor Wembanyama, and it's Fox in at the point. And for Chicago, we've got Isaac Okoro. Sexton is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Booz Ellis in at the power forward. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
The San Antonio Spurs able to put the first points up on the board. Giddey surveying the D. The rebound by the Spurs. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Here's Sexton after the made shot from Bryant. Pass to Booz Ellis. Drills it from outside.
Booz Ellis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Fox. Bryant's got 5 points so far. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie looks. Force is dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Buzelis, no one around him. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Buzelis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Chicago. Vassell outside. Over Okoro. Again, the Spurs good for two.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Bridge of the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Bulls trail by 10. The teardrop, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Defenders going at Colin Sexton should be mindful of his prowess in the paint, Greg. He's pretty tricky.
That's right, Kevin. We tend to think of guards like Sexton as perimeter pests, but Collins a real plus when he's in close. Let him slip by you, and it's a deuce.
And the first one drops.
And how about the explosiveness of Sexton, a crafty floor general who is consistent in how hard he attacks the defense.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The three from Bryant bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got 8. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
The shot's good from Bryant.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Giddey. He has yet to score. Okoro wide open. He fires. The three-pointer no good. And Bryant kicks to Vassell. Back to Bryant. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Giddey. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. Collins wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Bryant. Sexton grabs the board. And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. 11-point game. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Giddey. After the basket by San Antonio. Goes up from the top of the key. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Three-pointer, Fox knocks down the 3-ball. Fox has got 5.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Sexton the pass to Giddey. Collins a screen on Fox. Here's Giddey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Bryant. And Bryant throws it down hard!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the bucket by the Spurs.
Switch.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Collins to stop the run. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Collins has got his second basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Inside. Now, here's Fox. Giddey defending. Back to Bryant. Spurs working the ball around now. Bryant, a screen on Sexton. Castle misses. Bulls trail by 12. And here is Giddey. No scoring in this one. Shoots over Fox. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Who's checked in for the Spurs. San Antonio leading by 10. Fires for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Sexton kicks to Giddey. Outside Collins. That 3 off the mark. And San Antonio has possession and going against Chicago, their first meeting of the season. Good.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Here's Buzelis. 12 points for him. A 3 ball. And it's Fox with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now, here's Okoro. Last game he had 12, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. I hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Chicago making some changes. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. And it's Simons in for Okoro. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Champagne's checked in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now, here's Sexton. He had that big outing in that Cavaliers game as well.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
3-pointer, Simon. Spurs leading by 15. It's Fox with the drive. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Smith with a screen on Vassell. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound San Antonio. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Here's Wembanyama. The Bulls knocking down the 3. 3-pointer. And that one is off.
And they've come out with that take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Sexton attacking. Collins setting the pick for Giddey. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Again, Chicago. 1:41 left here in the opening quarter. Outside Harper. Now Wembanyama. San Antonio again missing. Sexton finds Giddey. Outside Simon. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Pass to Smith. Now here's Collins. Here's Giddey. Right side, Collins. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Simon's missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Collins against Wembanyama. That one, good. Wembanyama's got 8 points.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Here's Simon. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Spurs?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
You've got Anthony Simon. Miller is out there with Yabusele. Then it's Gillingham, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys, back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Miller kicks to Smith. Gillingham with it. Still without a basket. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
The kick out to Bryant. Spurs passing it around. And here's Harper from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got his 6th assist on the night. Bulls trail by 17. Simons with a screen on Harper. Gillingham wide open, and he fires. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Chicago making some changes. Bruce Ellis is checked in for Yabusele. Okoro comes in for Miller. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Dillingham. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. Here's Giddey. There's the triple. And the Bulls with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Bulls trail by 21. Pass to Buzelis. Now Simons. Can they get it? And there is Buzelis on the assist by Simons. Buzelis has got 15. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Count that one.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here's Bryant. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. Outside, Simons. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Smith. And Simons has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. San Antonio with the rebound. Bryant's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And stolen by Simon. Here's Smith. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
The free throw drops for Smith. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Collins checked in for the Bulls. Good on both. Spurs leading by 18. Castle on the wing. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Bryant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Giddey. The teardrop falls in.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Spurs have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Bulls have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Back to Smith. Pass to Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Smith missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Bulls trail by 18. And it's Giddey in the corner. Pass to Buzelis. Off target from three-point range. And San Antonio shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. Here's Champagnie from outside off the mark.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Smith. The rebound by Champagnie. San Antonio leading by 18. Bryant passes to Fox. Hits it from three-point range. Fox has got 8.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Collins finds Giddey. Bulls moving the ball around. Pass to Collins. Here's Buzelis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Champagnie. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Bryant's got 9 assists now tonight.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Chicago making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Right wing. Fox passes to Bryant. Castle on the wing. Back to Bryant. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Collins kicks to Sexton. They need this. Rebounded by Castle.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And stolen by Giddey. Outside Collins. Pass to Buzelis. Collins setting the pick for Giddey. And the Spurs making a change here. Champagnie's checked in.
Second team foul. Spurs substitution, number 30, Julian Champagnie.
Now here's Giddey. Collins a screen on Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Giddey kicks to Sexton. Puts up a 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Castle finds Wembanyama, and the shot goes in. Wembanyama has got 10 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Chicago calls timeout. Now Collins. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Cleveland. Trying to end the drought. Giddey, no good.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Good on the bucket.
This is why Harper's teammates and coaches encourage him to fire from that mid-range. They know how lethal he can be.
Now here's Sexton. A 3. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pass to Castle. Here's Harper. Wembanyama against Collins. 5 to shoot. Outside, Fox. A three-pointer is right on target. Fox has got 11 points.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Sexton for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Fox. Out to the right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Wembanyama down low. Working on Collins.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 7. Harper against Sexton. To the left side wing. Okoro offline with his 3. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Down low. Outside Harper. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Giddey finds Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 9. Sexton for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fox feeling it out a bit. And it's Fox with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
They lost their microwave. Brooks can put up 20 in the quarter. When he's on the roll, just got to get out the way and let him go to work, just like me.
Maybe I'm being a little old-fashioned, but I think having a microwave out there is dangerous. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Bulls.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't.
You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey, man, that's off the air.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Bryant.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
The Bulls shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Fox and Castle are their guards. Bryant is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. Sexton's shot is good.
A dangerous score from mid-range. Sexton loves to take that shot when he gets it in rhythm.
Right side, Fox. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Fox has got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shot by Collins, no good. And San Antonio has possession. And Bryant gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. A three-pointer off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Sexton on the wing. Castle covering. Shot by Collins, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Now here's Giddey. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Here's Bryant. 33 points for him. His three-pointers off the mark. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Okoro. Off target from outside. For San Antonio, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. For 3, Vassell. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Vassell has no conscience behind the arc. He will not hesitate to get it up.
Here's Sexton, and he banks in the layup. Sexton's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Kevin?
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Shot by Collins, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Bryant. Up again. Wembanyama on the follow. Wembanyama's got 16.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Giddey the pass to Collins. Now here's Sexton. Okoro kicks to Sexton. The 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Bryant. It's rebounded by Giddey. The Bulls shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Sexton against Castle. Sexton dishes to Collins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. No good with the triple. Here's San Antonio now. They're on an 18-4 run. Fox finds Bryant. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists now in the game.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Now, here's Sexton. He has 6. It's Collins high post. And the Bulls with another miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Bryant, and finished off by Bryant.
He loves to get rid of it. Fox has a nose for the open man.
And here is Giddey. Outside, Sexton. From downtown, hands it from downtown. Sexton's got 7 points for the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now, here's Sexton. He's got 9 from deep. Rebounded by Castle. Castle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Bryant gets it to go.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Chicago shooting just 34% from the floor. Castle against Sexton. From down in the low post, it goes. Sexton's got 9 points now in just the second half. From the stripe, Chicago grabs the miss. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
And because of the combination of strength and blazing speed, Sexton can get to the line at a high rate.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Chicago making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Both shots good from the stripe. San Antonio's gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. The shot's good from Bryant.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
And here are the Bulls now. Simons with the ball. 6 points for him. The shot's good. Simons has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now here's Bryant over Buzelis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Yep, that one goes. Cornette's got 6.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And the vertical of Sexton is amazing. At 6'2", he's just capable of hammering it home.
Now here's Bryant. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Hits it again. Wow.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He keeps just delivering one great performance after another.
I can't believe he has matched Kobe's 10 games of 50 points. Just shows the level of greatness we are witnessing this season.
Drills the three-pointer.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Simons. Four on the clock. Shoots over Harper. And it's Simons missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Collins setting the pick for Sexton to end the run. And he overshot that one, missing.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Sexton after the basket by San Antonio. Here's Buzelis. Bryant defending. Simons from outside. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 6 assists in the game. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Bulls third.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game and one that they didn't ignore.
Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Spurs also with the sub. Johnson, he's checked in for De'Aaron Fox. Bryant.
Oh, wow. Yes. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Buzelis' shot is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Wasted no time on that one. Champagne's got his second basket of the night.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Harper kicks to Bryant. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot, no good. Smith with some nice deep. To the paint. Buzelis with the ball. Bryant on him. Now Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
From deep, Bryant. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And obviously, his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's San Antonio holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Miller is out there with Yabusele, and it's Smith, then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Miller sets a screen for Simons. And as the NBA gets more involved in global basketball, Richard, you and I were just talking about this. Commissioner Silver wondering about shortening games to 40 minutes. What are your thoughts?
Well, in the game of 2K, I think the sweet spot is about a 5-minute quarter. But in real life, if you change 48 minutes, there will be a revolt.
Harper, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Miller, the pass to Simons. Goes up the baseline. Rebound, San Antonio. Champagne's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Cornet with it. Working on Yabusele. Count the basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Simons. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Champagne. And the layup's good off the glass.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Simons against Johnson. Pass to Yabusele. That one good for 2. Yabusele's got his first 2 points of the night.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Harper the pass to Cornette. Here's Champagny, covered by Smith. Lock at 6. Here's Harper. Chicago grabs the miss.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Smith with a screen on Harper. Giddey kicks to Smith. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 6 assists here tonight. Giddey against Harper. Richard, we see such an influx of foreign players. Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach to youth basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
Basket counts.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
San Antonio's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Harper, takes it inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Never stop working. Props to Dylan Harper.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Simon. Barnes grabs the miss. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Down in the corner. Johnson knows he just has to focus on his mechanics to get it done.
Simons, the pass to Smith. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Harper the pass to Cornette. Here's Champagny. Ice ball movement by San Antonio. Johnson, that's for 2. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now here's Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. The tray doesn't go for him. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Harper the pass to Cornette. And here is Johnson. Here's Champagny, covered by Miller. Here's the screen. Harper's shot's good.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Simon. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Pass to Cornette. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Harper, the kick out to Barnes. Johnson outside. From the arc, the rebound by Yabusele. The Bulls have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th, and even 50%. He was all alone on that one. Simons has got 15 points in just the second half.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
Here's Champagnie. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A nice shot by Simon.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Harper against Giddey. Rebound by the Bulls. Giddey's got his 6th rebound on the night. Miller with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. For San Antonio, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter.
Okay, HB, I see you still pack a punch. That's an impressive finish.
Harper against Giddey. Here's Simon. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Harper. Johnson outside. And stolen by Simon. Sweet little floater. Simons has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Harper the pass to Cornette. Here's Champagnie. Back to Cornette. Good on the shot.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Simons against Johnson. Now here's Simon. He's guarded closely. Johnson with the defensive effort. Giddey against Harper. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
A crafty move by Harper inside, able to work around the defense.
Again, Simons missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Good, nice job down low.
Oh, that barrel chest of Johnson makes the difference in that battle.
The Bulls shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Harper against Giddey. Launches it. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harper the pass to Cornette. Here's Champagnie. And here's Johnson outside. Nailed from three-point land.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for San Antonio.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
Here's Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simon!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Johnson against Simon. Cornette. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Outside Harper. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Rebounds and blocks are usually property of the NBA's Goliaths. Steals and assists belong to the smaller, quicker guards. Even the best players often excel at one or two things. Meanwhile, MP's out here posting triple-doubles in wins. Talk about it, MP.
I don't know. I feel like triple-doubles are kind of old school now. I got to get on that new wave. You know what I'm talking about? Get some quadruple-doubles, get the fans excited. Give them something to be excited about when they watch me play.
Always looking for more, huh?
You know me, Dominic Hamill. Enough is never enough. I'll catch you later.
All right. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks a lot. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. See you later.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well, and a chance to see the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Pistons, They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at San Antonio, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Moody. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Horford in at the 5, down low. And for the Spurs, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Bryant in at the 4. And we talk about the fatigue when playing the second game of a back-to-back. Stan, how does that usually manifest?
Well, I mean, just off the top of my head, it's things like sloppy play, missing easy shots, lapses in your defensive rotations. It's mental mistakes more than physical fatigue that happens on the second night.
Here's Curry after the basket by San Antonio.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
To the middle. Here's Green, and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Green taking 2 shots.
First one falls, and Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Champagny, he's checked in for Bryant, and both free throws good for Green.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, few have the resume of Draymond Green.
Fox against Curry from deep. Wembanyama. The rebound by Moody. Here's Golden State. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Fox. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Moody. Wembanyama's shot is good.
You know, it's hard to believe a guy over 7 feet is capable of moves like that. I mean, my goodness.
Melton finds Curry. Green with a screen on Fox. Here's Curry. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, with De'Aaron Fox, he may go through peaks and valleys, but he's always dangerous, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes you watch and think, this defense is doing a great job against him. And then he'll drop 15 and a quarter without even breaking a sweat.
First one falls for him. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
A lefty who is lightning quick. De'Aaron Fox is one of the toughest covers in the league. The development of his three-point shot has been big because it forces you to come out to him.
Now here's Castle. He had 9 points in his last time out. Here's Fox. San Antonio again can't hit. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Moody. Horford against Wembanyama. And that one's good. Green.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Pass to Wembanyama. The 3 gets the 3 to fall. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Melton. On the wing, Curry. Outside for Green. Uncovered. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got his second basket.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Vassell outside. Outside Wembanyama. Puts up a three. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Melton outside. Curry surveys. Back to Melton. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Champagnie. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Now, here's Green. He has 6. Curry's shot is off.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And the basket by Castle.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points. Closer in to the hoop.
Melton finds Curry. Back to Melton. Takes a 3. Rebound by San Antonio. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Now here's Fox. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Champagnie knocks down the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Warriors trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's checked in for Castle. On defense, San Antonio. 4-point game. Curry passes to Moody. This one for 3. Harper pulls it in. The Spurs have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Now here's Curry. Last game with 30. Will it go? And again, no good by Golden State.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Vassell passes to Wembanyama, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Melton left side, outside Moody. Outside Curry. Pure from 3-point range. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Here's Fox. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Not the biggest guy. Fox showing a lot of heart in close.
Pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. 9 points in the game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Wembanyama, high post. Here's the teardrop. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Melton, right side. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Now here's Moody. Yet to see a basket. And the Warriors with another 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Horford. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Moody passes to Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. San Antonio with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Harper. Right side, Wembanyama for 3. Another miss by Wembanyama. The Warriors trailing. Melton outside. Launches it. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Vassell passes to Fox. Here's Champagnie. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 21.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Pass to Melton. There's the triple. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's Fox missing.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Melton against Vassell. On the wing, Curry. 12 points for him. That one drops for him. Curry's got 14.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Pass to Champagnie. Fox with a screen on Green. Puts up a 3. Champagnie shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Melton passes to Green. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Curry passes to Melton. Now Green. He's covered by Fox. Horford outside from the arc. No good that time. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. And he ends the quarter with a double-double, doing whatever his team needs. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Quentin Post. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Clock at 4. Shot from the wing. Rebound San Antonio.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Oh, got that one up quick. Harper's got his first 3 points of the game.
A fairly confident three-point shooter. I'm sure Coach hopes Harper only gets better at this.
And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. San Antonio leading by 5. Here's Fox. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Greg.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Here's Spencer. No points so far. Here's Porzingis. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
Castle outside. Pass to Cornet. Here's Fox. Back to Cornet. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Porzingis is doubled. Here's Spencer. Hits the three-pointer.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Castle finds Fox. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Expertly executed pick and roll by Porzingis, dropping into a good scoring position right off the screen.
Fox, the pass to Cornet. And here's Castle. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, Castle's not afraid to attack the D anywhere on the floor. He can get the job done on the perimeter or in tight.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Santos from outside the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Fox, the pass to Champagny. From deep. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
That is an assertive shot from Fox. Total trust in his jump shot. He's come a long way in that regard.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Melton outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Spurs lead by 3. Castle with it. And they pick up 2. Castle's got 6.
Staying strong inside. Castle got touched up there, but it didn't throw him off.
Outside, Green. Pass to Santos. Beyond the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Curry against Fox. Here's Cornette. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Back to Curry. The 3 ball. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Castle a screen on Curry. Fox on the run. Now here's Castle. Tight defense on him. Fox for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette, and it's Barnes in for Champagny. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. San Antonio trailing here. Fox outside, fires the 3, and once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Warriors have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Green, a screen. Back to Melton. Green against Barnes. And it's Green missing. San Antonio has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Fox. Oh, he nails it. Only 3 for 10, but that's got to feel good.
Well, look, Fox will get you back on your heels and then pull the string. Not much you can do to stop that shot.
Green up top. Fox against Curry. Over Fox. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Curry's got 22.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Curry against Fox. Fox can't get that one to fall.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Outside, Green. Pass to Santos. Jacks up a 3. Barnes with the rebound. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
I love watching Fox distribute the ball, knowing it's part of his role to involve his teammates.
Outside Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Fox. Fox, good corner shooter.
Sometimes Fox gets room behind the three-point line because of that blow-by ability.
Here's Santos. Outside, Green. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs lead by 3. Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Castle outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. San Antonio shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Johnson, he's checked in for San Antonio. The Warriors also with a sub. Moody's checked in for Santos.
Shooting 1.
You know, guys, this is an exciting young player. Stephon Castle does a little bit of everything. He hustles, plays defense, got a national championship in college, so he is a winner, too.
The 3 from Curry knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 25 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Melton passes to Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Yeah, that's tough. You can't even box out Wembanyama. He'll just reach right over you.
Green. The San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man-head shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot. for the participant.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far.
When I look at San Antonio, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season, at least. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Warriors.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Here's Curry. Fox at the 1 with Castle at the 2. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Bryant in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Bryant, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Melton. Horford outside. Pass to Curry for the tie. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Outside Moody. And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Spurs lead by 3. Oh, got a piece of it. Bryant outside. Vassell right side. Over Green. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Vassell's got his first 2 points of the night.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game. Like,
oh, wow!
Look out! Yeah, excellent decision-making from Castle to set up his teammate.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Outside, Green. Outside Moody. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Over Fox. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, another day, another virtuoso performance from Curry. It never ends.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Now here's Melton. Horford outside. Curry against Fox. Up top Moody. Pass to Melton. From behind the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Green. He's got 6. Pass to Horford. The 3 is up. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
San Antonio shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And Grant, the NBA has made it clear it's an 82-game league with its participation policy levying fines for teams resting star players.
Yeah, B.A. But, at the same time, we've seen some, advocating for reducing the number of games, like Warriors coach Steve Kerr. They're arguing for quality over quantity. We'll see how it plays out.
Now here's Melton. There's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Bryant finds Fox. Over Melton. Wembanyama. Great positioning on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 13.
When Wembanyama gets to an offensive rebound, he's going straight back to the rim with it. You can count on that.
Fox against Curry. Over Fox. Curry creates inside.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And Bryant gets it to go.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Warriors trail by 14. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protectors in this league, but he can also do it on the perimeter. I've seen guys turn down 3-point looks because he's standing in front of them.
Here's Curry, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Now here's Bryant. 14 points for him. The 3. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
From deep, Melton. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Now here's Curry. He's got 38. Melton misses.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Pass to Fox. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he hit a couple of 3s in the first half, but none since then.
Launches a 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From deep, Melton. The shot that time not on target.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Curry, and he's got 41 now. Melton misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Melton with the ball. He's covered by Fox. Moody on the wing. Pass to Melton. 5 on the clock. 4-3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fox, the pass to Bryant. Here's Vassell. And he banks in the layup. Vassell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, strong play by Vassell inside. Getting him to look this close is almost a sure bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
The free throw is off from Horford.
You know, I don't think Horford gets enough credit for his defense. He's been an impact player at that end for a long time.
Now here's Bryant. 17 points in the game. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Santos. From deep, Harper. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Now here's Green. He has 6. The 3 from Curry. Unanswered 3 from Curry.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Spurs lead by 11 to the inside. Here's Porzingis. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, hey, you set Porzingis up and he'll knock him down. Terrific off the catch.
From deep, Harper. The Warriors pull it in. And here's Curry. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry's shot is off. San Antonio has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Harper passes to Bryant. Now Fox. Let's go with a 3. That shot off the mark. Oh, nice D from Curry. Outside Moody. Back to Melton. The 3 from Curry. He got it again. Sensational.
An incredible performance tonight. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. And that one's good.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Now here's Melton. Back to Curry. From deep 3-point range. And the Warriors with another 3.
We've been watching him hold court out of the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Right wing. San Antonio moving the ball around. Bryant, pass to Fox. Back to Bryant. 3-pointer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Now here's Melton. To the paint. And again it's Stephen Curry. Curry's got 55.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of 3s.
Pass to Fox. Back to Bryant. Here's Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Curry. The three. Good. Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Harper. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for San Antonio. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. He's out there with Quentin Post. And it's Curry in at the one. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Castle.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Curry, third personal foul. First team foul. Parker, shooting one.
And the free throw, no good.
And the son of NBA champion Ron Harper, Dylan is an intriguing player. He went second overall in the draft, a versatile combo guard who plays with a lot of confidence.
The three from Curry. Rebound by San Antonio. Bryant's got his fifth rebound in this one. Campetti, the pass to Bryant. Castle, that one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Warriors trail by 13. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. And again for three.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Pass to Spencer. Over Castle. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be...
Oh, big finish!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Porzingis. The Spurs making their last shot. Here's the three. And he stays with it. Takes the three. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
Inside. Porzingis in the post. Covered by Bryant. And that one's good. Porzingis.
And given how tall Porzingis is, not many guys are going to block his shot, especially when he's this tall.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Castle. Bryant's got 30.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. San Antonio leading by 13. Bryant outside. Over Curry. Bryant, no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Pass to Curry. From downtown. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Horford really looking like an ageless wonder throwing it down.
San Antonio's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. And that one's good. Bryant.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Spencer. Left side Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Don't expect Porzingis to back off inside. He's ready for that physicality.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And the Spurs with some changes. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Cornette. Devin Vassell comes in for Champagny. And Fox is subbed in for Harper. Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here's Bryant outside. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
What vision from Wembanyama. He came into the league with this skill.
Outside, Green. And again, no good by Golden State.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Wembanyama, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Well, this is why Wembanyama is such a nightmare. The size, the speed, the touch, he has it all working.
Porzingis finds Curry. Connects again from distance.
He is unstoppable. Completely dialed in from distance.
What an historic night shooting the ball. He now stands by himself for 3rd place in most threes in a game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Moody. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. On offense, here's San Antonio. They're on a 16-7 run. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 41.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Curry draws the double. Porzingis passes to Green. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. Bryant's got 44.
He was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
He goes up, and then Bryant with the dunk.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
And the Warriors shooting the ball at 48% so far. Pass to Green. Moody from outside. Rebound San Antonio. Bryant's got rebound number 11. Fox finds Bryant. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Outside, Green. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry with it. Fox picks him up. Bryant in the high post. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. They kick it out to Porzingis. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game. A different look for San Antonio. Champagny, he's checked in for Vassell. Johnson comes in for Castle. And it's Harper in for Fox. The Warriors also with a sub. Horford's checked in. Johnson with a double team. Moody on the wing. Back to Curry. Moody on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Horford. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
And here's Bryant outside, and got it! Another basket!
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. And he rebounds again.
He's having as dominant a game on the board.
Oh!
Wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Horford outside. Melton outside. That one falls. San Antonio with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in. Feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside, Green. Outside Moody. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
And here's Bryant outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game. Moody with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Melton. Melton's got rebound number 8 now. Johnson with a double team. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Oh, another one falls.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Moody. And here's Green from the arc. But that's another board.
Boy, does this guy play hard. Acting like every board is his.
And would you believe he's tied the team record for most rebounds in a game? Unreal. 1:10 left to play in the 4th.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they say played their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry for three. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Yet another bucket.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
Basketball is both a team sport and the game most impacted by a single player. A triple-double in a win ticks all the boxes as far as individual impact and team success. So just another day at the office, MP?
If it is, I hope I never get used to it. I never take for granted the position I'm in. The experience has been, the people I share with, or the fans who make it all possible. Yeah, I'm talking about all y'all up there. Look, I feel the love from everyone, and I give it right back.
Well done, MP. Thank you so much.
Yes.
BA, over to you.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
So do I get a final cut on this show or what? I don't want the animators making me look goofy now.
Bro, for real, you're in.
Man, I've been watching anime since I was a little boy. It's gonna be so much fun, man.
Oh, y'all look so happy. Did y'all make it official?
Man, official as official gets.
I ain't signed no papers yet.
Stop playing with me, bro.
See, y'all a good fit, the three of y'all. I mean, you each got your different strengths, but y'all got a lot in common, too.
Oh, yeah, bro, we gotta let Tyrese know.
He probably already knows the way Dion be gossiping.
Oh, see, why Cat want to play me? I ain't even trying to steal y'all's thunder. But, yo, the gym is waiting on y'all, though. So, y'all still want to hoop, or you want to call Tyrese first?
Ooh, siempre. I'm warm, too, so it's on Cat.
I got my gear on, don't I?
Hey, let's go hoop. Come on, let's go.
Busted! Get mine! Hey, hands up! Right there!
Did your thing, MP. You gonna put all this in your little reality show now?
OMG, Cat, we get it, you're big. No, man, my show's doing big numbers.
You're not exactly on TV yet, though. Not like we're going.
Man, this ain't 1995. We getting our bags off the internet now. Oh, wait, you mad that I ain't put you on yet?
It would have killed you to send your boy an invite or something, especially now that we got something to promote.
Hey, you right. I'm gonna get you in on the schedule.
Okay.
But for real, hey, look, Cat, this anime thing is major for us. You get a big IP going, and you can make a mint.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you bringing me in.
Hey, it's all love, brother. Me, you, and Tyrese, we making waves now.
Ooh, I like to hear that.
Hey, I'll chop it up with you later.
Say less.
焼きそばじゃなくて焼きうどんすればよかったな。
your team's win. The National Basketball Association and the San Antonio Spurs are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to interfere or off play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest officer.
Hi, everyone. We got the second game of the NBA Cup group stage for these two teams. This one has a little more meaning than your average regular season game. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Lakeland, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Here's a look at some of the stats for Moses Moody.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at the true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Moses Moody. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Curry in at the point guard. And for the Spurs, Fox and Castle are their guards. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward. And looking at this game in terms of the NBA Cup, there are major implications here tonight.
Yeah, both these teams come in at 1-0, and with just 4 games in the group stage, the difference between 2-0 and 1-1 is massive. I'm sure that's not a fact that's lost on either of these coaches.
The shot by Curry, no good. Vassell against Porzingis, and Fox gets it to go.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. It's good from long range.
And if you let Curry get that shot off, you might as well ring it up.
Fox against Curry. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Golden State moving it around. From past the arc, and another 3 for Golden State.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Green in the high post. 9 points last game out. Green with the screen on Castle. Melton, no good on the triple. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fox passes to Champagnie. Vassell outside. They set the pick. And it's off from 3-point range. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Fox going inside. Castle misses. Warriors leading by 4. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Green finds Curry. Now Melton. Down low. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Spurs. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Curry kicks to Melton. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Rebounded by Castle. Spurs trail by 5. Inside. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Spurs have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Champagnie passes to Vassell. Here's Castle. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Now, here's Moody. Tight defense on him. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The Spurs shouldn't just about an even 40% to start. Curry with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. On the wing, Melton. Still scoreless. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Melton finds Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
He is a blur. I mean, Fox obviously skilled at breaking down the defense, coupled with his athleticism and size. Boy, he is a terror.
Now, here's Green. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Curry, good.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Pass to Castle. Here's Wembanyama. Headed by Porzingis. Shoots a fader. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
There's the pick. Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Look at San Antonio and the NBA Cup run started with a victory. These home fans hoping to see the not just second win in the group portion.
Well, they're off to a good start, and if they take this one at home, they're in prime position to advance out of this group.
And then the situation for Golden State. This is their second game of the NBA Cup after starting out group play with a win.
Yeah, and it's important to try and go 4-0 in the group stage in order to make the knockout round. We've seen multiple 3-1 teams fail to qualify.
Melton passes to Porzingis, lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Curry. Here's Green. Johnson with the rebound.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Here's Cornette. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Melton passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Showing why he's an elite talent. Porzingis making difficult physical finishes look effortless.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So here we are, right in the middle of the group stage of the NBA Cup. And here are the standings.
At this point, if you're towards the bottom of a group, it's going to be hard to climb up. It's really tough making the knockout stages. Only 4 of the 15 teams in each conference advance.
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 6. Out to the wing. Back to Bryant. Pass to Barnes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 6 on the shot clock. And a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 5.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Spencer. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And here's Barnes for 3, and Curry pulls it down. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 6-point game. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they took on the Spurs.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Curry can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 5. And Greg with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award. The Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Barnes dishes to Harper. Johnson outside. Barnes outside. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Curry. And here is Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Good on the three-point shot. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Yeah, and you can see the competitive fire right there by Draymond Green. He wanted to come right back at him with a three of his own.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Spurs shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Both free throws good for Bryant.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Pass to Santos. Here's Spencer. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Warriors leading by 5. Over to the left wing. So the wing on the left. Pass to post. Three-pointer. And the Warriors, another 3. Launches a 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Quentin Post. Curry is out there with Horford, and it's Spencer in at the point guard position. And here's Bryant for 3. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Bryant's got 13 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Bryant following the basket by Al Horford. Harper's shot's good.
You see just how assertive Harper is down low. This kid fears absolutely nothing.
Curry passes to Santos. Here's Post. Outside, Horford. Here's Spencer. That 3 off the mark. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Castle. Back to Bryant. Fires the 3, and the Spurs another 3.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Al Horford. Here's Spencer. Curry kicks to Horford. Golden State moving it around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 5 points in the game.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
To the right side. And here's Harper from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Spurs. Fox comes in for Harper. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. In this NBA Cup, Greg, it's patterned after the WNBA Commissioner's Cup, which we all enjoy, and that started back in 2021.
Well, the W had loads of success with the Cup format. The basketball world took notice, and I think that is a major reason why the NBA started their version in 2023.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Curry with the bounce pass. Shot to stop the run, and again, it's the Warriors missing.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And Fox gets it to go.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Spurs. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And, of course, the Golden State Warriors, right now, quite a ways down below.
And right now for San Antonio, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, coming into the year, they were certainly one of the favorites, if not the favorite, and they have not disappointed.
Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And it's a 9-point San Antonio lead. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Warriors trail by 11. Here's the floater. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Vassell outside. The 3 from Bryant, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Horford finds Moody. Outside Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
From 12 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Curry's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, Curry is deadly from anywhere on the floor, including the mid-range.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Jim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Now, here's Moody. After the miss from Bryant. Moody's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And Bryant slams it in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now here's Curry. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Santos, the pass to Melton. Curry on the wing. There's the three. Curry from three.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Baseline try. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Pass to Melton. Here's Santos. Scoreless thus far. And now Bryant pushing it up. No one back to stop it.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Melton. Back to Curry. Fires away from way outside. Rebound San Antonio. Bryant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And finished off by Bryant.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves. So he deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. Now here's Curry. 24 points for him. Takes the three. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. A different look now for San Antonio. Champagne's checked in. And Bryant subbed in for Castle. And the Warriors making a change here. Warriors trail by 15. Curry with the bounce pass. Moody finds Porzingis. Over Wembanyama. Nice shot by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 11.
And the soft touch for a guy Porzingis' size. He shoots it so well from the mid-range.
Back to Fox. Clock at 6. Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side Porzingis. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 13. In the corner, Moody with it. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A three from Wembanyama. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Porzingis. The three. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. San Antonio leading by 13. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
There's no stopping that. Wembanyama with the forceful finish.
Melton sets a screen for Green. Off target with his three. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Champagnie. Still yet to score. To the inside. Banked in off the glass.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And here is Curry. 27 points for him. Focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Vassell outside. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
Well, let's give their opponents some credit for sensing that and putting him away. They were completely dominated.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Pass to Champagny. Back to Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. And he's good on the three ball. Wembanyama has got 16 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Green, no luck.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And that one is good. 14 points for De'Aaron Fox.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting out a terrific three-point shooting display. And we'll be right back after this.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
Yeah, these guys are already playing great. I like their futures, brighter than our shiny heads under these lights.
Ah, yes, to be follically challenged. Most rookies don't know about that yet. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the San Antonio Spurs.
The difference in field goal percentage is crazy. They're getting exactly what they want out there.
Yeah, even if adjustments are made, how does that defense really slow them down? And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Now Fox. Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Champagny in at the fourth. That's the San Antonio Fox.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Outside, Porzingis. Here's Melton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Back to Fox. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Moody. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
Well, if Green is taking quick shots like that, it speaks to how confident he is.
Pass to Castle. Here's Champagny. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry against Fox. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Wembanyama. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And they pick up 2.
Oh, wow, 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Fox passes to Vassell. Here's Champagnie. Pass to Vassell. Outside, Fox. Buries the long-range jumper. Fox has got 19 points.
And over the years, Fox has developed into a consistent 3-level scorer.
Melton kicks to Curry. Wembanyama against Porzingis. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's Castle against Melton. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 5.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
And now, Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Kev.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. The wide open look here for Fox. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. And the speed of De'Aaron Fox. Wow. GA, he gets up the court in a hurry.
And you combine his water bug quickness with the towering size of Wembanyama. It's a 1-2 punch that promises to confound opponents for years to come. Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Moody. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Moody, the bounce pass. Pass to Melton. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Bryant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Castle. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Bryant's got his 8th assist in the game. Harper against Curry. Melton passes to Porzingis. 6 to shoot to stop the drought. San Antonio with the rebound. Bryant's got 8 rebounds in this game. And here's Harper from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Moody with it. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. San Antonio leading by 18. Here's Bryant, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Bryant's got 29.
The court awareness improving with time. Johnson with a great pass there.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Barnes has checked in. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points. Number 1, the Spurs.
And all those points off turnovers have been a huge bonus. I mean, that aggressive defense has also paid dividends at the offensive end of the floor.
Moody finds Curry. Shoots over Harper. And again, no good by Golden State.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Melton following the three-pointer by San Antonio. It's Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 34 points.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out here like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise. All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Down low, here's Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 8 points for Draymond Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Up top, Melton. He's guarded by Johnson. Melton, no good. Spurs leading by 21. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Bryant. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 35 in the game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Harper kicks to Bryant. Ice ball movement by San Antonio. And he uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 37.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 15.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Green. He's got 8. Back to Curry, looking to end the run. Good on the triple. 37 points for him.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Outside, Green. Pass to Melton. From downtown, the shot by Curry, no good. Spurs shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Now here's Curry, 37 points for him. Back to Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
A 3 from Bryant. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got his 5th assist in this one. Melton passes to Curry. Now Green from past the arc. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Bryant.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Curry way outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Bryant against Green. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Warriors shooting around 41% on the night. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry passes to Green, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Green's got 10 points.
And you know if there's anyone who's going to stick their nose in the action, in the paint, it's Draymond Green.
From deep, Bryant. And they'll get another chance over Green. Offensive rebound, Spurs. Launches a three, and again it will fall. That's good there from Bryant. Bryant's got 53.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Now here's Curry. 37 points for him. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. That one, no good. And so it's San Antonio way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. They've got Horford. Also, Quentin Post out there. And it's Spencer in at the two-guard position. Here's McLaughlin. The Warriors making the shot. To the paint. The shot's good from Plumlee.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Outside Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Off target from three-point range.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Plumlee, the pass to McLaughlin. Here's Waters for three. And it's Curry with the rebound. Curry's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Horford. Fires the three. Post misses the shot. The Spurs shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Back to Barnes, a 3-ball, and Santos pulls it down.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside, Horford. Banked in off the glass.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's McLaughlin. Fires top of the key. Al Horford with the rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 40 points. Here's McLaughlin. Over in the corner, Barnes. to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Waters can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Curry looking it over. Pass to Horford. Here's Spencer. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio's gone 0 of 3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's McLaughlin. Waters passes to Barnes. The 3. Horford with the rebound.
It's just not his night from the 3, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. Olenek, he's checked in for Barnes. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Here's McLaughlin. So, Tim, in the past, it's always been accepted that the veteran-laden teams would have an edge. But I don't know if we're seeing that as much now. What do you think?
Well, I think you used to see a lot more continuity with rosters across a number of years. But nowadays, much shorter contracts means you have teams that evolve and change more regularly than ever before.
Almost feels like you got to be more nimble as a franchise than ever before.
You absolutely have to have much more forethought because you keep these groups together for a shorter period of time.
Olenek the pass to Waters. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time. So it's the Spurs now. The Warriors making the shot. Plumlee, the pass to McLaughlin. Back to Plumlee, and stolen by Horford. Pass to Spencer. Outside, Horford. Here's Spencer. Shoots it up. Rebound, San Antonio.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
San Antonio again turning it over. And the Warriors making a change here. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Curry on the wing. Lets the 3 fly, and the Warriors miss again. The Spurs shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Here's Bryant, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal. That's just his first turnover of the game. For the most part, he's been very reliable.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. He got it again! Sensational!
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Fox. And the Warriors miss again.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Spurs. Curry setting the pick for Melton. Back to Curry. Will it go? Pass to Melton. Clock at 4. A three-pointer off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To the middle, here's Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Curry's got 44.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 41% on the night. Green passes to Moody. Now here's Porzingis. He's covered by Cornette. Outside for Curry. Shoots over Fox. Curry can't get it to go. Spurs have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Now here's Porzingis. Trying to find Moody. Gets it to him. Outside Curry. And stolen by Bryant. Connects again.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Green up on top. Pass to Melton. Green with a screen for Melton. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Bryant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Moody finds Curry to halt the run. And it's Fox with the rebound.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Pass to Bryant. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the paint. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
Here's Bryant. And again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Melton kicks to Green. Pass to Moody. Screen by Porzingis. Misses the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Spurs.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Now, Moody, after the missed three from Bryant. Moody the pass to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green from outside the arc. Another one goes. Incredible.
And this is an all-time great score, a 50-point performance tonight.
Rally's just cracked the top 5, alone in 5th place for the most career 50-point performances. Pass to Moody. Now Porzingis, he's covered by Cornette. Golden State moving it around. And here's Green outside, rebounded by Castle. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And they're off to a great start in the NBA Cup, a 2-0 record in the group stage.
And in this format, you need a third win in the group stage. So with 2 games left, they're in great position.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
A triple-double in tonight's win for the man of the hour, MP. You know, if you keep filling up the box score like this, people won't be able to brag about your intangibles anymore. Too many tangibles showing. Talk to me.
Did you just use the word intangible? Intangibles are overrated anyway, man. I don't see too many people bringing up intangibles in the GOAT talk. You know what I'm saying, Dominic? Intangibles are for role players. I'm a megastar.
Can't argue with that, MP.
I hope not.
Kevin, over to you.
Good stuff, Dominic. Thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Breaking news in the association is MP is believed to have inked a 6-figure deal with one of the top anime studios in Japan to create a TV show based on his life. Anime is very popular with today's NBA players, so it seems like a natural fit. Should be a very fun project.
You know, it got out.
I'm here with MP at the world premiere of his new sensational anime. Tell me, MP, who are you wearing?
Oh, you know I got a little off the rack on. that was a joke. I'm not.
Oh, I love that. Now tell me, if you could be a penguin or a giraffe, what would you be and why?
Oh yeah, I've thought about this one. Okay, I would probably be a giraffe because I love the long necks.
Oh, I'd be a penguin. I mean, the way they waddle around and those cute little tuxedos they wear.
You mean they're coloring?
Oh, I mean, I would just die. I mean, they are so cute.
Yeah, I guess they are pretty cute.
Okay, before I let you go, I have one last question that the viewers are dying to know.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
Is there a Mrs. MP?
No, I'm just focusing on basketball right now, and I don't really have time to.
Oh, that
to
is
date.
so Aries-coded. You need to get yourself a Libra who can bring more balance and harmony into your life. I mean, you're an Aries, aren't you?
Taurus, actually.
I knew it. You're stable and strong, but tenacious and persistent.
Yeah, my mom used to say that all.
Okay, great. Well, MP, it has been lovely getting to know you,
Hey,
and
did you call me?
congratulations on an absolutely fabulous world premiere. Who's next?
What's up, MP? What's up, MP? Yo, MP, let's go.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Spurs, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot. And check it out, the Kings, 6.5 games back.
Right now, for Sacramento, they've had that kind of mixed start that we've come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of special season.
They do look like they're the same kind of team they were last year. Good, but not special.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got Precious Achiuwa. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And for San Antonio, Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Bryant in at the 4. Well, something that's fun to track every season, Richard. Which players are having a breakout year?
And we usually see it with the younger players, but I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally it's about finding the right situation.
And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
We know full well how much hype there was behind MP coming into this league, and he was bold to suggest in public that he wants to be the best in his rookie class. And so far, MP hasn't let us down one bit. He's been electrifying and living up to his word.
Something I feel compelled to mention. How excited are you for the upcoming anime that will star MP, Towns, and Maxey?
Well, I'll be honest, everything I've seen about this anime project looks pretty cool. And this kind of thing is not something a lot of NBA players have done, so I'm curious to see it.
Now here's Bryant. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Throw good, Brian. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game, my goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
And both free throws good for Bryant. RJ San Antonio seen a surge in popularity. Spurs jerseys seem to be everywhere these days.
Yeah, they call that the Wemby effect. When a team has a generational talent like Victor, a lot of new fans come on board.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fox the pass to Bryant. Castle outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Outside Achiuwa. Pass to Hunter. To the middle. Stolen by Vassell. Wembanyama. Pass to Bryant. Achiuwa with a steal. And here comes the break. Outside Hunter. And here's DeRozan. He's covered by Fox. The jump hook. And it's DeRozan missing. Here's San Antonio now. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I just love the ball movement.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Back over to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Westbrook finds Hunter, and he drives in, shoots over Vassell, and there's Hunter on the assist by Westbrook. Hunter's got 5 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Bryant. 10 points for him. Here's Fox. And he misses his first shot of the game.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Stolen by Castle. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. The three from Wembanyama. Rebound by Sacramento. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
They'll be looking to impose their will against this team, something they couldn't achieve last season.
Now here's DeRozan. His last outing, he had 20. Yep, that one goes.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Pass to Castle. Three-pointer. San Antonio again missing. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
You know, when things aren't going your way, it's tough to stick it out. So I applaud them for hanging in there.
Vassell passes to Bryant. Three-pointer, Fox. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Outside Achua. On the wing, DeRozan. Sacramento passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Fires at the elbow, and the jumper is good.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Castle outside. Bryant finds Castle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Castle's got 5 now.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
And here's Westbrook. Boy, he just disappeared against Minnesota. They needed him. Fade away. And it's DeRozan missing. San Antonio leading by 9. Back to Vassell. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. Let's see some of the numbers here for Precious Achua.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection. And it's showing.
Kings trail by 9. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Westbrook with the miss. The Spurs have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Bryant, the pass to Fox. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now here's Achua, coming in off a 14-point game last time out. 6 to shoot. Back to Hunter. From downtown, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And Fox, here we go. And Fox powers it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Hunter. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Covered by Bryant. Fires from deep. Hunter can't get it to go. Spurs lead by 13. Bryant outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Basket's good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Antonio going with almost an entire new group here. Cornette's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Champagny comes in for Vassell. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Castle. And it's Harper in for Fox. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Kings. Carter comes in for Westbrook. Outside Carter. Outside Achua. Johnson against DeRozan. To win the cold spell. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
I like how patient DeRozan can be. I mean, even when the clock is up against him, just real calm and real steady.
Over to the wing from deep Harper. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists now in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Achua. Back to Murray. Carter from outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. You can't sag off Harper as a defender. He'll pull up from deep right in your face.
Outside Achua. Inside. Outside Carter. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Champagny.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Bryant, no good. Kings trail by 19. His first shot coming late. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Pass to Harper. San Antonio moving the ball around. To the wing, right side. Champagny knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Sacramento has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Now here's Achua. Picked by Carter. Here's Murray. Launches it. Harper pulls it in. You know, RJ, the roster for the Kings shifting since last season's trade deadline, but still plenty of talent.
Yeah, in particular, the Fox for Levine trade has them stocked with wings. And if you looked at the NBA Finals, both teams were loaded.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
DeRozan against Johnson. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's DeRozan. The Spurs making their last shot. Covered by Bryant. 4-3. And DeMar DeRozan gets the 3. DeRozan's got 9 points.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's Champagny. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 9th assist of the game now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Bryant outside. Over to Rosen. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. San Antonio on top, just dominating this one. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Harper out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Champagnie at the 3, small forward. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. McDermott's checked in for Sacramento. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Fires for 3. Good D by Wembanyama.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's Bryant outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Fox against Carter with the crossover. Pass to McDermott. This one for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Bryant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Carter with it. Fox picks him up to the right side. Murray from outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Barnes, he's checked in for Champagnie. The Kings also with a sub. Hayes is checked in. And both free throws good for Bryant. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Back to Hayes. There's the drive. Outside Carter. Pulls up on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you. I want to say that that's great vision from Wemby, but he can see everything from that height, anticipating that the player was going to be there.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Now here's Carter. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Hayes for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight to the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Down low. It's tipped.
San Antonio foul. Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul. substitution. DeAndre Hunter, DeMar DeRozan, Russell Westbrook.
On defense, San Antonio. Hunter, a screen on Fox. A clear look for Westbrook. And another miss by Sacramento. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bryant with the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Sacramento passing it around. On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots over Harper. And DeRozan gets it to go. On the assist by Hunter. And that's now 11 points for DeMar DeRozan. The Spurs have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Fox, the pass to Barnes. And here's Bryant outside. Good! Another from 3.
Well, folks, if you haven't been following his story since coming into the league, for all-time NBA rookies, he's now 5th place in three-pointers made.
He's worked on his craft, improved even in his short time here in his rookie season. He's got that beautiful touch from deep, and that's not the only way he can score, that's for sure.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the middle. And a two-handed jam!
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And here's Bryant outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Well, Sacramento is shooting only 36% during the second. Well, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what makes him such a lethal player, Richard?
Well, for starters, it's his combination of speed and shooting. Still one of the fastest players in this league. And the exciting thing about him, Fox is just now entering into the prime of his career.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pass to Hunter. To the inside. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
The Spurs have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And that one's good. Bryant.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And Sacramento shooting only 42%. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. From 8 feet, and it's DeRozan with the bucket inside. DeRozan's got 13.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Bryant outside. Hunter with the rebound. The Kings have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Harper. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 39.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 15. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. He's got 10.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Outside Hunter. Westbrook finds DeRozan. And here's Westbrook. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Tries again. And there it is for him.
And he's doing all he can for his team. Just perfect shooting thus far. Now, it's time his teammates, they really have to step up.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 42. And down it goes. 2 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's DeRozan. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Fox has got 9.
Rise and fire. Man, I love watching Fox cash in off the catch.
Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Now here's DeRozan. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Bryant's got 47 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Westbrook, the pass to Hunter. Inside. Looking to win the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 14.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his house shooting can do it alone.
Bryant with the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Harper pulls it in. Well, the Spurs shooting 76%. You don't see this often. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Outside Hunter. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to DeRozan. The 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Bryant. Up and in on the layup. Bryant's got 54 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Back to Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. DeRozan outside. Outside Hunter. DeRozan right side. 6 on the shot clock. Good. DeRozan's got 20 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Knocks down the long J.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Murray for 3. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 8 points.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Bryant outside. There's the triple. And yes, another basket.
And what's another 60-point game for him? I mean, you can almost expect it from him at this point.
And he's now within reach of the most 60-point games in a single season. He could do it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Westbrook. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Westbrook's gotten his second bucket.
Hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
Pass to Bryant. The 3. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. And so it's San Antonio. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the San Antonio Spurs.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay? What'd I just say?
And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race.
You don't slow play rookies anymore. They get thrown into the fire. And these guys have responded well.
Offensively, yes. But defensively, they still have quite a bit to learn.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Taking a look at the Kings, Precious Achiuwa is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. DeRozan against Castle. And it's DeRozan missing. Well, the Spurs shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. DeRozan double teamed. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Vassell. And so it's San Antonio with it. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And they'll be nearing the end of their 5-game homestand.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's Bryant. Non-stop scoring machine right here. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against. Number 1, San Antonio. 4th, the Kings.
Both teams really take pride in their defense and shutting one another down, which is kind of refreshing to see in a league widely dominated by offense.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Bryant. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Hunter. Now Achiuwa, covered by Wembanyama. The kick to Hunter. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. Westbrook, the pass to Hunter. And that one, good. Hunter's got 7.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Bryant outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. To the paint. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
The pace that Westbrook plays at, it allows him to find angles and lanes to get the ball into the hands of shooters.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
San Antonio with the ball. Bryant, left side. Rebound by Sacramento. DeRozan outside. Pass to Hunter. Here's Achiuwa. Westbrook outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
You can tell Castle values the chance to set another guy up. He's not trying to do it all by himself out there.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Bryant outside from behind the arc. Connects again from distance.
Defenses around the NBA have to deal with this three-point marksmanship, and he's already proven in his rookie year there's very little you can do to slow him down.
It's been a lot of fun to watch him expand his skills this season, and lo and behold, he now holds the 4th spot all-time for three-pointers in a rookie campaign. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid. Oh! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And here are the Kings now. Covered by Bryant. And here's Hunter from the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Vassell. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Down low. Good. He hits again. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
The Kings have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the 3rd. Covered by Bryant. And Bryant pulls it down. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Another bucket! Wow! And there it is, 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Vassell outside, and here's Bryant outside, and again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. DeRozan finds Hunter. Hunter, a screen on Fox. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And it's Fox missing. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Hunter. And here is DeRozan. And another miss by Sacramento.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drought.
Good! Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
He can't miss. They have to keep feeding him. How many more can he hit? For 3, Westbrook.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Pure from 3-point range. Fox has got 12 points in the game. And Sacramento shooting a disappointing 38%. Castle against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. For three, Westbrook. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 5. DeRozan outside. Back to Achua. For three, Westbrook drains the triple. Give him 8.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
San Antonio's gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 4.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Now here's Westbrook. Give him 8. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Wednesday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Thursday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, they'll want to come out fighting in that one. They'll be big-time underdogs, but anything can...
Connects again from distance.
Well, with the way he's been shooting from distance, I can't say I'm surprised that he's now number 2 all-time in three-pointers made during a rookie season. I mean, he has been impressive.
Well, we're talking about some of the best shooters we've ever had in the NBA. I don't think it's an understatement to say we could be witnessing a generational talent. Here's Westbrook. Harper pulls it in.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production. He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Here's Westbrook. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic...
And again for 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
Here's Bryant. Good! That's another bucket!
Well, folks, he's now bested his own single-game record for points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building hits yet again! Wow!
Can you believe it? He's done the unthinkable and tied the record for most points.
What an incredible effort. Complete scoring dominance. Westbrook, the pass to Murray. Stolen by Bryant. To the inside.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd. Outside Hunter. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Murray. To stop the run. The rebound by the Spurs. Bryant's got his 16th rebound on the night. Lets the 3 fly. Yet another bucket.
What a moment. It's one for the history books. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it. Here's Murray. Rebound by San Antonio.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Bryant. He takes it in. Oh, misses the dunk. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Westbrook. Achua's got 4 points this quarter.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Westbrook outside. Left side, Hunter. Looking to get it going. No luck on that one. And so it's San Antonio, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment. Welcome back. We're still wrapping our heads around the history we just saw in the previous quarter.
So many things have to go right to break the single game scoring record. And even though he'll get all the credit, it takes a lot of help from your teammates to put up this many points.
Harrison Barnes out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Jordan McLaughlin, and it's Waters in at the 2-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Blocked! And they recover it. 5 to shoot. Cornett sets a screen. Fires from way outside. They get it again. Bryant, the pass to McLaughlin. Goes up again. Oh, nice D from Carter. And the Kings shooting a solid 47%. Pass to DeRozan. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. DeRozan's got 24 points.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
The 3 from Barnes. And no good. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Outside Murray. From deep. Rebound by San Antonio. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to McLaughlin. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most help and motivation.
DeRozan, left side. Basket counts. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is how DeRozan is wired. If you let him, oh, this man will light you up, and he's had a big night.
Pass to Waiters. Up top, Bryant. It's Barnes on the wing. Here's McLaughlin. From outside, off the mark. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Carter. DeRozan outside. The 15-footer. And he can't bank that one in. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Pass to McLaughlin. Now here's Cornett. It's Barnes on the wing. No good from 11 feet. The Kings shooting about 47%. A nice number. DeRozan, left side. And he gets it to go. DeRozan's got 28.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
McLaughlin, pass to Cornett. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Cornette defending, and the layup is good off the glass. He's got 27.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
McLaughlin pass to Cornette. Here's Waters. The three is up. Buries it from three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Murray inside. He's against Bryant. Pass to Carter. With the drive. Kicks it to DeRozan. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got 11 points here in the second half.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Now Cornette. Here's Barnes. Back to Cornette. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Carter finds Murray. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Right side Barnes. Pass to McLaughlin. To the left side wing. Here's Cornette. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And that one's good. DeRozan.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's McLaughlin. Over to the left wing. Pass to Waiters. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Barnes. Rebound by Sacramento.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Now Carter. Takes the three. The putback. And it's Cornette with a rebound. San Antonio's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Bryant, the pass to McLaughlin. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. McLaughlin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Spurs have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Here's McLaughlin. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Shoots from 14. And it's DeRozan missing. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Cornette passes to Bryant. Here's McLaughlin, defended by DeRozan. Bryant, no good. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Carter with it. DeRozan outside. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's McLaughlin. He's checked by Carter. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go. The Kings have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Back to Murray. Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Pass to McLaughlin. Bryant outside. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
On the wing, DeRozan. Waters grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Bryant. Good D by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for Sacramento to the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The passing hasn't been a focus for Murray, but being able to participate in ball movement will be key for him.
McLaughlin, pass to Cornette. Now Bryant. Pass to Waiters. Here's McLaughlin. Launches a three. DeRozan with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
This will mark their 13th win of the year. Not a bad number.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next two times these squads meet.
On the wing, Murray. There's the steal. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McLaughlin pass to Cornette. Now here's Bryant, defended by Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
First team foul. Bryant, shooting two.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. 20 seconds left in the game. Westbrook finds DeRozan. Over Johnson. And Sacramento again with the bucket. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Johnson. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
That's a new career high for you. What inspired you tonight?
Spite. I mean, y'all saw what people were saying before the game, right? Yeah, so put some respect on my name or see what happens. Their choice.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
Ryan, back to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. Good stuff. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
MP, what's going on, man? These are the best defenses in the league, and you going crazy like that? I love what you're doing to the game right now.
How you feeling?
일단終わります。お疲れ様でした。